what you got. Парам-парам, парам-парам. Здравия всем. Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит этот денек, а я продолжаю играть в финалку. Сегодня по расписанию, сегодня по расписанию должна была быть, конечно, не финалка, а что должна была быть? Star Citizen? Да, Star Citizen. Но во вторник стрим по финалке не удался, поэтому перенес я его, по сути, на сегодня. Что ж, приступим. Так, мы остановились на том, что прибыли в Герабанию опять. Нас призвали на совещание совета. Мы вроде бы собираемся. Все ведет к тому, что мы отправляемся в Гарлемальд. Я этого не ожидал. Я не думал, что Гарлемальд будет отдельной локацией, что мы туда сможем свободно приходить и уходить. Но что поделать? Окей, во-первых, чаек. Чайку хлебнуть. Горький, чая дома нету. Чая. Сахара дома нету. Идти лень. Даже заказывать лень. Приходится топить мою лень в горьком чае. Ну что, у меня печеньки есть сладкие. Что ж, давайте начнем с опроса всех присутствующих, как обычно. You know, I'm quite looking forward to see who's been selected for the Elizabeth contingent. I have a few people in mind. Did you take a friendly wager? Да, отправят нас. I'll admit, this is all rather daunting. Though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with the Alliance's finest, the best of the best, the warrior of light and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about, marching to Gарлemald. If Imrek asks after me, so I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. I must squeeze Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in the Gарлemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Well, I need to keep my ears covered. They can be a bit sensitive in that times. Aww. Fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go, like a gallicat swept up in a strong breeze. Rest assured, he will always be when you need him. Probably. Ну что ж, Рабан, погнали? The Wanderers return. I've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the key to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once I have seen you all off, I'll back to our respective posts. We'll be back. We dare not neglect our duties for too long. At least our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Elizabeth contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garlands has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I much rather be at your side, charging into the fray, unless I have battles of my own to fight. But words may serve me better than my blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. If we fight the good fight in Ilsebard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our course is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, fuck! Ты что здесь делаешь? Волк вернулся. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wirlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Gарлemald. May the fate be in your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you have a stake in this. I do. The Telfaroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. Though every mode of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Gарлemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Elzebad contingent, it would give my countrymen ample source to question our motives. О, блин, справедливо. Блин, ладно. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. But I am branded a villain or failed as a hero. Held as a hero. I would only hinder your efforts. Вообще, да, логично и справедливо. Okay. We will deliver your people from harm. On your side. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot in Garlean soil. Wirlit is in your hands. Да, удерживай оборону там. Защищай городишко. Провинцию. And I will defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. I and the government of Wirlit intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Gарлemald. Should the time come, we will be ready. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Oh, though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Gарлemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart. May the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Новая девушка. Трогать ее пока не будем, пусть лежит. О, блин. Regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimated at your battle. I suppose it's easy for some people to forget there are civilians in Gallimold too, when the only Imperials that are ever known as soldiers. With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Ilzabad front. Okay. So that's Gaius Belsar. The horrors he must have seen. Many of his own making, I do not doubt. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varys' murder. Though I'm rather less recognized in sight. Still, как? Ты меня узнаваем. Ты будешь, наверное, единственным драгуном в Гарлемальде. Ну ладно. Still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Gallimold. I neglected to mention either that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the lunar primal, a great worm whooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. Ooh, это Tiamat? The worm is decided with a spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against Elforoi. Шик! Вот где она. Окей, она продолжает сражаться. Прям мурашки. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I will return to my duties here in Alamiga. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Gallimold. We who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up all the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. This old bull isn't ready to hang up his horns yet. Все-таки, почему мы не сделаем Рабану роборуку? У нас есть технологии. У нас есть технологии. Кстати. Пятик. Спустись-ка вниз обратно. Оп, молодец. Молодец, сейчас вы справились. Подарки Блю. Best of the best. The other members of the Ilzabad contingents are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Okay. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilzabad contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Да, погнали.
By the 12.
О, озвучено. Йоу. Эй, лис, ию. Ию, тут лис. Ию.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Gallimold. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Gallimold, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Okay.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Gallimold has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Ooh.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Справедливо.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, привет.
Lord Emanolaine!
Forton.
Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
У тебя голос изменился.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Nope. Your graceful prancing. I dare say, you fancy for maybe all that stands between us and a certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Мы реально делаем это?
Allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Ooh.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yo! Ooh. Степь.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Aww.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Пираты.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh. It should be close to
And
пираты.
the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Gарлemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Okay. Ну, полетим туда.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
Не
As
круто.
they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Shoot.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Окей. Славно было снова увидеть Мол и Бессмертных. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Serida's request. And if she thinks it a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppe-offish men would dream of to be. Aww, она хорошая охотница. I'm glad to see you well, Yemaya. My mother was worried for you. Then I agreed to come either and join the contingent. The gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In breeding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret the dream, save as a sign that a great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Она назвала меня спутником. Это было официальное звание Зим. But the mole champions of Nadam and the Dathal having sent so many here, I had a thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so, were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his readiness may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dathal dog, as for someone my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Okay. I'll pick. Let me have a look at you. That's nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps. Well, I shall be out there, alongside you and as a temple knight serving with your fine van. Thou may not look it. I was the Desert Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give all that I have to the in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you and Estinian. Okay. Скажешь? I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here at all places. Of all places. As you well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lenses do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. Ah. This is extraordinary. To be in such moment, the finest of our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to success, I'm certain of it. Не говори хоп, пока не перепрыгнешь. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me I had magic among our numbers. But he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire. But so have we all. Perhaps there is some other reason. Well, in any case, I'm feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay improved since we last met. Кстати, да, не знаю, кто ее обучил. I've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared a little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Yep. Привет. With so many people from so many places, I am rather out of my element. Regardless, I must sincere, and with endeavor to acquit myself accordingly. Alka Zvolka, привет. It is my hair that I must come for us some marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our knights. To victory, come hells of high water. Yeah, наш учитель. What? Until the Empire fell, Guardians, were the only ones who have allowed to impose tariffs upon the sea. Warrant is a picking, but I made myself a pretty deal. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time to return the favor and give a little something back. Будем считать, что они платили налоги за возвращение их свободы. I'm here representing the Murderers Guild. Стоп, ты? Не алкозолка? Ладно. And it's my job to keep the Semmis out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, it'll all be over and done with before you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you know, you could buy an ex-master and a visit. He still tells all the new recruits about the time you killed Fujita and avenged the boy's parents. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah. Я смутно это помню. Я помню битву монстра, этого парнишу стоящего мелкого, как он благодарил. Он вроде вдохновился тоже стать мародером. Ну ладно. Often has father told me of the struggles faced by Alamiga in the days of the occupation, and I too have closed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Gарлemald was alone been our bitter enemy, the Grace has elected to bolster the Elzebot contingents with members of the Immortal Flames. As a representative of the Sultanate, you are one in our commitment to the cause. Oh, sure. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about as in step with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memory to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Gallibald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you dare me, eh? I'm so glad I found you! I for you a letter from Master Hammond. Hey, let's read it together, shall we? Now, let's see here. I've every confidence that your fist shall bring the Telephoroi to their knees. And should you espy any beautiful maidens thereabout, perhaps sing to them my praises. Charming master. Well, muffle me for thinking that the letter might contain something actually inspiring. Let's just, forget this note exists and focus on the battle ahead. Будем освобождать твою родину. We've led troops into battle many times, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight to their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Okay, она неплохой командир. Okay. You guys smell a lot with the popularis to bridge the divide between Gарлemald and her territories. Not all may be united in common cause, but you were disparaged as a radical element. Dissenters looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met have the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still gleam of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. I've close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they are an absolute joy to work with. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies our journey's cause. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall be to know to call our comrades and mayhap friends. Aww. We've been part of the Окей. Окей. Что ж, мы готовы. Только минутку. Сейчас у меня просто очки грязные. Пойду их сполоснуть. Срус. А, совсем другое дело. А то случайно их тронул. Линзы. Ух, было неприятно. Окей. Продолжаем. Не, погнали! Мы готовы выдвигаться. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Oh, unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Uzbard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Lefroy. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Orzea through their eagerness to do more, has been noted. If you shall have it to suffice, ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? We've heard it could be called. We've heard it could be called in Gарлemald, so we came prepared. Those enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce. The alchemists of the great work were not too preoccupied with making them look pretty. Aww. Oh, the talismans. Were to keep this close at all times, yes? I will see this, that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands in time of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I had done his words justice. Doma, like much the Orthrod, has been plagued by the Growers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yeti labor without rest to ensure the people, unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we at the SEP and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. What? Yes. Талисман. Бери. На себя одевай, на других одевай. Защищайтесь. So, these are familiar warding talismans. Enough for me and my man, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelvewood. The Elder Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Gарлemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world. So she says. I say, it is a past time our allies benefit from the powers of Sitseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under the bushel and intend to address that criticism. Aww. I fear you have something for us. Ah, this seems everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know that you're all thinking, why didn't they send Einar instead? Bugger of I know. All the Admiral and Captain Halrif told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am, can say they have got a sense of humor. Because some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the midst of sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail. Whatever the saying goes on airship. Обычно на кораблях говорят имя корабля, а потом engage. This is a set of wandering hills I spy. Not that I would know what they are looking like. Join за мной. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better for fight off the tempered waves. Is it the right term? Anyway, these all give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Gallimold. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd much rather all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Сомневаюсь, что у тебя получится. Audience scales for the Ishgardian diligence, I take it. Да. И последний, кому еще их должен дать? Не вижу. Main things. The settlements may prove to be the deciding factor of the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into the Gallimold, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I'll lead a mission to have the countrymen I betrayed, to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my expansive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Gallimold, and the world at large, I will lead us victory. Oh, тебе. You have a wooden scale for me too? No. Все, остальные обойдутся. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible length for the sake of my people. Though I have a little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the call of Ilsebard, and I cannot stress enough that this is a not token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist's Guild. But understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I have the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the alarming quarter. Will you make your final preparations? I'll have the pilots ready the airships. Since my revival, I've been like saying, expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Shalin? I recall a rather fetching coat. Сомневаюсь. Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? Oh, блин! Я случайно. This will allow us chance to make ready before we depart. You didn't worry about Oranger and I. We still have that what we wore in Gallimold before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt this word. Most of the others will be Borwin Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose. Providing you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put some fine point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of these ridiculous hourglass. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Is that the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Taro. But how? Haha, I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Elizabeth without telling me? Ah, nothing escapes my notice. Taro. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Hey. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never wore them myself? Hello? Oh, I did have one last thing to share. Imud and Bluvida have finally returned from ascending in Faraway Lands. They've been staying in the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Orze. Since they'd be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlene. Why not? You can keep Kryl company in a Baldessian annex. Yes, would love to have you there. And I heard Imus and Volodymyna did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With I am in charge of the Rhinestones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. So while I am confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport yourselves to another world. If anything similar disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to the Charlene. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Gарлemald. It's not much, but it's the only way I can do for you. That's the only thing I can do for you. Other than pay for your safe return, which I will, every day. Aww. Let's not keep the contingents waiting any longer. Yep. Here are your winter wallies. Handcrafted, yours truly. Плавная девушка. Плавная девушка. Окей. Новая девушка. Окей. А что, если мы тебя перекрасим? Окей. У меня синей краски с собой нету. Что если наоборот? Как отменить? Окей, что если я здесь белый сталь? Так мне больше нравится. Или это темно-красным? Не-не-не-не. Так, во-первых, определенно. Это мы одеваем. 5.25. Текущее у меня 5.30. Окей, лучше. Сейчас гламур. А вообще-то... Грива сзади мешает. О, не-не. Теперь... Дай. Опять сделаем белым. Да? Да. Дай. Нет. Бонг. Hell yeah. Шик. Приоделись, мы теперь тепленькие. Теплая котя. А здесь есть... Отметочка для хвоста. Yes. Где-то. A frosty reception. Шоссе. Admiral, the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Right. This is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Gallon Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingents across the mountains into the Gарлemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our researchers are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might be to be of further assistance, please not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside significant time to view these scenes in their entirety. Hey! The initial will be required to participate in a battle. Oh, блин. Proceed. Снимется ли этот туманчик?
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Почему это все озвучено MSQ?
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Все приоделись.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Кажется, эти ребята зомби.
They have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the Imperial supply depot. О, прикольная одежка.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Stealth будет.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Always do. Always
Very
do.
well. I wish you the best of luck.
Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. What's the mission?
Keep
Yes.
your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Давай.
Seven hells.
Fuck. Окей. Вовремя я в невидимость ушел. Не порачивайся. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Пока мы выжили, пока все нормально. Здесь пройти могу? И ГС-2 я там пройти могу. Оу. Чар, разворачивайся. Так. Ага. Hiding place.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Взрывчатку установили.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Stealth. О, фак. Куда он вылез? Зачем он туда вылез, а? Что ему там не сиделось? Хорошо не слепые все. Идите вот сюда. Стелс. Стелс. Woof indeed. Там и паук, и все. Oh fuck.
Must be losing my touch.
Woof. Давай. Так, я не знаю, что мне здесь делать. Собакин тут все еще усыплен. Что мне все, может, это просто настолько просто так вот просто усыпить этих собак? Эти вот очень неприятно по кругу бегают. Да, собака не очухивается. Окей. Это должен отвернуться. Ой, не вовремя отвернется. Он не отворачивается. Он сюда вообще повернулся. Это не то, что я хотел. Ну, подождем его. Так сработало. Как-то. Так почему-то как-то сработало. Да, терминальщик контроля. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Давай. Да, там ничего не осталось. Oh yeah, mission accomplished. Easy, stealth. Ни разу не заметили.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few moments later, at the rear of the Elizabeth contingents.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Personally.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Hey!
Fighters! Protect the others!
Зачем ты мне не открыт? Ау. Бонг. Йоу, это у кого такие красивые атаки.
Keep the carriages safe.
Ау.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Ах, не успел он доползти.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
No. Yeah.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then.
I've
been itching for a good scrap.
Bish. Oh yeah. С той стороны все в порядке. С той стороны все мертвы. Окей. Слышь, копает тут. Не смей. Давайте, держите его. А, не, он еще отхил должен был дать. Бонг. Да, они в порядке.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile on the front line. Yo! Стоп, он пузырьками кого-то атаковал? Yo!
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Справедливо.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Bonk. Сейчас и в ней увидит свою наму. Большая штука.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Эй, здрасте. Cavalry is here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Сейчас мы бонкнем пинишкой.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Крохотный картоф. Убе. На нашей стороне Паладинус.
We have them now. Forward.
Okay.
Right! Let them have it!
Чу-ду-ду-ду-ду-чу-ду-чу-ду-чу. Больно, однако. Где у нас хиллеры есть? What the heck? Это не слабый такой был лимит-брейк. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Слушай, всякая мелочь лезет. А вот большая дама пришла.
Do not fall behind.
Если Саду не долбанет ее своим огромнейшим метеоритом, я буду разочарован. Я надеюсь, так ее конец придет. Что Саду просто раздавит ее огромным камнем и все. Чу-рю-чу-рю-чу-чу-рю-чу. Давайте Саду постоим. Не дали Саду постоять. Поставим Саду. Понятно. Нельзя с Саду стоять рядом. На нее артиллерия навелась. Лина она толстая. Куда она делась? Нет, зачем атаковать? Больно? Все. Больше еду на тебя. Bombs away. Слишком легко. Где садок? Привет. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. More fodder for my flames. Yes. No. Oh. Окей, видимо, Саду просто кучу всякой мелочи разнесет с помощью метеоритика.
Tremble before the sun.
Yes! Упс. Я не думаю, что она их оглушила метеоритом. Я не думаю, что это так работает.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu Hatun.
Okay.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival.
Всегда, пожалуйста.
Supply caravan.
С ним все в порядке. Было, когда я покидал их. Так что, скорее всего, теперь они все мертвы.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Потому что асены.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Вот, наверное, почему этот Эммет Салк это озвучил.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
То, что мы больше узнаем о Солосе, находясь здесь.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Может, они просто все прячутся от холода? Да. Разбрелись по подвалам.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Broken glass. Новая локация. Шик. Здесь всего 2 портала. И вот эта башенка. Сауроновская, блин, торчит вдалеке. Это мы потрогаем. Ой. Что, ладно? Sorry, I'm feeling unwell. А? Что ли плохо? Что вы стоите, ничего не делаете, что ли, помогите? Забава. Забава. И остальные. Почему, что ли, нехорошо? Из-за чего я нехорошо? Фу ты! Я думал, ты кто-то из наших. А это просто кот. Джун? Suddenly a temper that need care. A very few of our own were wounded in the glaciers. If any wouldn't, if only we hadn't needed to defend the supply caravan. A lot more of us would have joined the front line. Was ja. Our comrades certainly haven't wasted any time establishing a base of operations. И остальные. Котя. Наша Котя. Наша главная Котя себя плохо чувствует. Мы все такие спокойные. А, вторая по главности Котя, извиняюсь. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like that. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeded apace. Just a little further and we'll reach a capital itself. Still, I mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit to purpose, we had to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stolen and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of our camp? Northeast. Дом, что ли? Eliza and I will meet you there. Мы не туда пошли. Пошли именно туда, куда я в первый раз посмотрел. Ну ладно, здесь еще дела есть. Штола. Иди в укрытие. Иди в тепло. Meeting, yes. I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, and holy. Even at a distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zod, only far more terrifying. It flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. While blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a moment's notice. Huh. Не хватает только глаза горящего сверху. Раха. Ты тоже в тепло иди. You'll be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one could expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It is possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusion evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Погнали к ним. Минутку. Я на момент подумал, что это драгун с очень интересным копьем. Это не драгун, это посох. Драгуны все так же обделены в плане красивого оружия. Здесь тихо. Аж прям тиховато немного. Мне нравится местная атмосфера в домах. Virgilia is in our care, along with the rest of the tempered. Glory to Gарлemald, they still whisper in their sleep, even as they writhe in pain. Raban taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes, coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now I have the chance to put these techniques into practice. With us, the Ironworks members, and some of our other comrades, to stay with the airship. In the event we are discovered, we must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location. This is all that remains of the Laterum. Homes become empty husks. If this is the status of the outlying villages, I dare to think what has become to the capital. А ее больше нет. Hellsmouth, this place is bloody freezing. Rather be tied to the topmast in a storm than suffer this cold any longer. Anyone, what can spare us for our rum? I'll sort me right out. Не думаю, что пить хорошая идея в такой мороз. Tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once. By I and the other healers, we will see to all eventually. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we'll begin. Где они застряли? Я первый сюда пришел.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Gарлemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Okay.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Okay. Yes, sir.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Обустраиваемся.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Я ищу
We've made
расследование.
our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Тоже вероятно.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Для вас двоих и
Here, in the
Альфино.
center of the capital, lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there is nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields, I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Давайте третье. Yeah.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Oh.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Я ждал, что этот ответ будет подразумевать другое. Мы типа просто добавим остринку в наш диалог. Но нет. Это именно было открытое разочарование. Ну ладно. Виноват. Надо было первый выбирать. Эй, ты третий в нашей группе. I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traveling near an ice field should be a simple feat. Let's be good. If it's this cold with the terrace clothing, I dread to think how we'll fare without it. Must remember to thank her when we meet next time. It makes me realize too that while the people of Gallimold have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. О нет, я не хочу с ним говорить. Ну ладно. So, it's into the Abilene rhyme we go. But where do you even start looking in such a place? Может было просто по порядку в каждый дом соваться. Албрик! Эй! Как дела? Several of the temple knights are off to reconnaissance at present. We guardians have seen our fair share of frost in our past years, so I am more than ready for this icy bout. The Hrothgar from Boja, on the other hand, are having a devil of a time adjusting to these chilly climates. The warming stones will lend them seem to have helped, though. О, бедные коти замерзают. А, кстати, да, их не видно. Снаружи нигде не видать. Вы троица. Searching for survivors? If they are truly strong, they will not require our aid. Well, you again. We will guard the camp against any man or beast foolish enough to challenge us. My duty is central, as sentinel, will afford me little opportunity to seek my Nama. Though perhaps one among our ranks come bearing a hot meal or such will prove worthy. Я очень надеюсь, что он найдет себе Nama. Standing on top of an enormous edifice to cast their eyes down upon their domain, the Silveroi and the Oronir have much in common. Yet even Magna and his ilk would not stop stealing the minds of their subjects and enemies. Would not stoop. When the time comes to storm their stronghold, I shall lead the charge, and leave naught but ash at my wake. Yeah. Most of the members of the Elite tier and the Bojan resistance have joined at the other scouts in the field. And since Alice and Pippin's troops are already keeping an eye on their airships, we at the step shall guard the camp against intruders. Though in truth, it is we who are intriguing in these lands. They may be cheaty, but I've got some great deals, or rather, on rare items that are sure to warm the cockles of your heart. Cockles. Well, I ask for in return bicolored gems. What do you say? Yay, мы это здесь открыли. Еще есть. Чуть-чуть то. Алкозолка. О, алкозолка переоделся. I made the mistake of asking Embroider if he knew of any effective methods of staving off a cold. According to him, working up a sweat from smashing boulders repeatedly with an axe works wonders. No, that is hardly the sort of advice I was hoping for. Стоп, здесь гроза бывает? Сикард. С Сикардом мы говорим. The mechanics reckon all the interior heating has just left the was just left there consuming ceruleum till there was none left. There were even pots set on stoves. All the food inside burnt to oh, удивительно, что ничего не сгорело. In any case, even if we had plenty of fuel, it's the Magitech itself that's buggered. We'll have to either look for the spare parts or make them ourselves. Okay. Либо же собраться всем, ну, собрать работающие детали из того, что имеется, сделать несколько работающих печей и просто собраться в меньшем количестве домов. Меньше домов обогревать и плюс обогреваться телами. But ho, chums. Можно его убью. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we're to scout the urban rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you find someone. You take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I showed just the spot for begin our search. Oh, okay. I'll probably regret this, but might as well humor him. Либо же могли отправиться заниматься делом, которое нам дали. Ну ладно. Привет. Я про вас совсем забыл. Надо вас, наверное, пособирать. И... Мне это местечко, вот именно вот этот вот вид, он мне напоминает немного Battlefield 2142. А, хорошая была игра. Хорошие раньше были игры. От крупных издателей. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps, now that the soldiers have gone, they are free to wander and forage as they please. I spy with my little telescope a massive thing. Maybe it's a cow? Not that we are after, either way. Oh fuck. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But look, what I see a young duck. It's not a mistake. It's a girl. Survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Oh, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one at that. Это странно. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. But we should be able to follow her footsteps. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Tinctures. Это варежки? Нет. Oh. The girl must be chilled to the bones, if not of the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a matter of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And, lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. And go, and Godspeed. Перед нами выделывается. Ишь, эльф. Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you will miss your chance to play the hero. Блин, правда. Что дело говоришь? Ты мне ничего не дал. Ага. Следы в снегу. Потому что мне не привиделось. Но как в такую холодрыгу здесь может быть кто-то в платье? Trail of fresh footprints leads east. Хорошая песня. Молодец. Мне, наверное, туда. Footsteps appear to be the same of those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. According to the label here, displays were used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. Здесь должен быть ceruleum. We're getting closer, sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we will keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Destination. Nope, мы никого не видим. Я же понимаю, что гроза зимой штука возможная и не очень редкая, но Наверное, все равно выглядит странно. Ага. За деревом? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys the surroundings. Were to call out to her from the distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Stealth, monsieur. Oh yeah. Да-да-да, да-да-да, да-да-да. Нету здесь никого. So far, so good. А он дальше пешочком идет. Стоп. Это роза. Как скажете. Someone there? Must be imagining things. Да, это просто ветер. Это просто ветер. Она снова бежит. Сейчас мы сзади подойдем, книжкой ее по затылку и утащим в тепло, в безопасность. Catch my breath. Хватит оборачиваться, нет здесь никого. Those beats for me. Done for. И она снова идет просто. Вон. Эта роза меня запалит, если я спрячу за этим деревом. Скорее всего, мне придется спрятаться за этим деревом. They all depending on me. Ooh. Больше человеков. Ну, стоять. Куда рвануло? Oh, you, stay away. Fuck. Mission failed. Вау. Я не думал, что она пробежит всего... Оу. Там проход в пещеру. Я не думал, что она пробежит всего метров 10 и сразу обернется. Бедный скат. Мало того, что его вытащили из воды, так еще по морозу такого заставляют работать. Кстати, я хотел посмотреть. Карта не изменилась. Стоп, в каждом обновлении 6 зон. Раз, два. 3. Города не считаются. Так что 3 зоны. Где еще 3 зоны? чего-то очень большого не хватает. О, я могу очень близко убить. Рум-пум-пум-рум-пум-пум-пум. Someone there? Нет. Никого за тобой не было. Нет, тебе кажется. О, я думаю, куда мой чай делся? Я здесь 2,5 часа. Вот куда он делся. I catch my breath. И тут никого. Пам-пам-пам. Я куда-то угробил миллион. У меня было 4 миллиона. А не, вру, у меня было 3. Да, у меня был миллион. Нет, стоп. У меня было 4 миллиона. 2 было у меня, потом по миллиону я забрал у своих сестер. Куда я угробил целый миллион? Как это произошло? Я знаю, как произошло. Я эти классы качал. Вот как это произошло. Я чуть не спалился в том же самом месте. Домишка на холме. Блин, я был близко очень. Теперь я могу бонкнуть ее книжкой. Погнали. Реально в платье. Почему ты в платье? Still in one piece. Ну здрасте. Бу. Please. Oh, who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place to sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Malfino, this is my sister, Alice. And our good friend Imaiha. I have no intention of hurting you or taking away from you or anything else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Gарлemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. Promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Gарлemald. And they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Your enemy. О, а что если они думают, что Телефорой это наше изобретение, что это наша группа? On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them from their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. Are we able to escape the Telforoi influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. You tell me your name. Ничего, что мы на морозе стоим, она почти голая. для подобной погоды. My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay safe, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar. Then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your heels are real, I saw one that day. If your hells are real. I ran past friends, people I'd known my own life, face vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my life would take me. I have family here. This is their home. Как она избежала порабощения? Единственный способ избежать порабощения, который мы знаем, это либо... Которые мы знаем, потому что их теперь два. Это либо иметь благословение... Нет, есть три способа. Благословение света, быть уже порабощенным другим божеством, или же иметь амулет. No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Oh, it was. But now me and a few other are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Savages. Сейчас выходит с дробовиком. Уйдите с моей земли! Ну нет. Ты выглядишь важным. Ты выглядишь важным персонажем. This is everyone. Just in the sense you have... you can be trusted, but... It's at desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, for you to provide us with means... Я не доверяю. Of hitting the place. As a sign of goodwill. Perhaps we could take you at your word. It is too much to ask then. Leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide this spark with a little magic design? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Why you build it under the gazebo? Oh нет, проверьте газибо. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, as usual. Okay. Они называют газибо bower. Нам нужно срочно проверить газибо на наличие зла, прежде чем кто-либо к нему подойдет. У кого есть лук и стрелы? Полезай, нет! Не подходи к газибо. Ух, она нам не доверяет. Мне не казалось, я здесь радио слышал. Окей. Блин, существенное такое газебо. Ну ладно, зла я в нем не вижу. Но. Бум. Я думаю, стоит сделать небольшой перерыв. Я схожу, заварю себе чаек и кофеек. И вернусь. Скоро буду. Бум. Не та кнопка. Я не заканчиваю стрим. Вот это вот back soon. Не, скоро буду. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Вернулся. Что ж, продолжаем. Все согрелись. All is well, all is well. With food in my belly and sun in my heart. I can feel my fingers again. Yay! What they need most is a decent meal. We have food back at the camp, but there's the distance to consider. Early signs of frostbite. This must be treated quickly. Ты, тебе не доверяю. Тебе не доверяю. Ты одет не так, как все остальные, я тебе не доверяю. Well, lunch... Oh. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happening. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running about, so I've leave space around the fire with others. As you can tell, they're all a far worse state than me. We are planning to look for somewhere warmer, with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Before the Civil War, I was a student. The others were officials of some sort, I think. Even after all this time together, we hardly knew the first thing about each other. What I do now is this. What I know now is this. We're Guardians. When times are hard, we stick together, no matter what. Okay. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will all take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be the good occasion to make use of Luminale's tinctures. Я вроде бы не так написал это здесь вот. Да, это не так написал. О, настойка. О, класс. Настойку мы их будем отпаивать. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. We'll make sure everyone get one. Значит, тебе он их отдавал. Being gifted from the notoriously unreliable Emmanuelin, it's highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only there were willing and, more importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test it. Ой, привет. The numbness is beginning to subside. Though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Держи, выпей это. Warm tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard out of the city? Though calling it this seems absurd at this point. It's nothing but ruin now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than a meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic that sustained us has came to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulean English is full of the stuff, but all the good for the all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Блин, окей, вы бесполезны. All's well. It's never better. Держи. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ah, and this is a joke. If I laughed, is that I may not weep. So said the poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek. Ere they fell. What a blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire. While our brother-in-law died dead, or live on the puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. One morning came, Gарлemald was no more. The cacophony of gunfire explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants. The lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. I knew better than to parley with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscious preserves. Now wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Лучше тебя. What do you want? Я тебе не доверяю, но бери. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Оп, естественно. Эта желтая штука, это ceruleum? Yes? It's a radio. I don't have them where I came from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others. Even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with the quality components crafted, with the finest ore sourced from the locus aminus it is. Not all that useful, since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Logos Aminus. We may have founded an empire in the frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He mustn't foreseen this catastrophe and chose to conceal himself. That he may one day make his triumphant daunt. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. Плохие новости у меня для тебя. Блин, ну так... Звук радио в этой игре настолько необычный, что я его услышал вот отсюда, я его обратил на него внимание, вот именно пение помех радио, что обратил на него внимание вот здесь вот, когда еще экран был черным. И просто очень тихо в правом наушнике у меня что-то звучало. Я такой, What's that? Водка с ягодами. So, this is what you give the others. Thank you. I'll save it for the later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Конечно. Are you the part of the group staying in the latter room? I saw Legatus with Gilead troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Да, мы их разгромили вчистую, и теперь мы промываем им мозги. Не в том смысле, что мы промываем им мозги, мы их... Ну, ты поняла. Мы очищаем их мозги от влияния фурry. And broken glass, you call it. And when Gilia and her men are all there now. So, how did you reach the Magnus Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Класс, мы все ей рассказываем абсолютно. Вау. Airships. And there must be a way to... Frail voice. Senior, where is everyone? Is something the matter? Voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby... Musty has found its way into the house. It won't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack them too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, and surely a few beasts shouldn't be pose a threat. You mind to continue helping us? Perhaps you should head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They will do, from what we can tell. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they are not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. There's something we don't have and don't get out, can get on our own. On top of that, to even reach there then, you have to make way past all these creatures. Звучит просто. Would you be willing to go in our place? Well, I need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch out for your baby almasties while we're away. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach Steppers, then, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take a risk, you need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Я тебе внезапно не доверяю. Еще больше. I'm not sure what else the Tabbers might need besides provisions. Though I did say that capable fighters like yourself can offer them other forms of compensation. Killing dangerous beasts, that sort of thing. Они сейчас могут попробовать захватить Алисея и Эльфина. Ну ладно. Нам по-хорошему надо было пообщаться с Эльфином и Алисеем, прежде чем мы отправляемся куда-то на другую сторону какого-то озера. Но... Они взрослые и мало, им каждому по 17, поэтому разберутся. Паркур. Чу-чу-чу-чу, бедная рыбина. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Чаек. Не сладкий, хотя сахар я набухал. Это не сладкий, это сахар. Странно. Это очень маленькая локация. Ой. Ой. Здрасте. Вот горы. Who was there? How did you find us? Сдали мне. What do you mean I stand out? Oh, like a sore thumb. Get the pure bloods over there. A victory is spoiled and give away our location. You'd never have found us. Those sick assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Haha. Looks like their boots on their other foot. Now the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If you think, well, give an intimidation. You've got another thing of thing, Colin. Серьезно? Серьезно? Окей. Вы в курсе, что у меня есть такая штука, как магия? So, please, consider me intimidated. Am I dead yet? Oh, не свалили. There you are. Alizé. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must let Salip that have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So, this is the Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Ой, здравствуйте. Я смотрю, у вас тут лампочки есть. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Они теперь мертвы. Orsons and rebels here to save the people of Gарлemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put these imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You are brought here from other lands. Yerabane, Yansha, Boże, Dalmaska, the name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title and urn, placing us firmly on the bottom of the round of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in the new Gарлemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleal Indians, still sustaining us with our paymasters out at the picture. Here you the experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do this if it's frozen over? Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. Not with the city in ruins, but enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about the hunger, unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we've expected to exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to go back to the homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skill we acquire working here would be practically useless outside the Gарлemald. So we're staying for the time being. Once there is a need for ceruleum, we will find a way to get by, even if Gарлemald, as we know it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Up, Shirley's. Run. Alert. Alert. Aliva. Джарик. Серьезно, их охраните, все, и больше нет. Regardless of what the Ilzubard contingent does for the people of Gарлemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause of celebration. For others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best. It is consigned history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'd be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. The fire built at Victor's spoils won't last forever. and it's too dangerous for Lucia and the others to search for more kindling. If we can get them more ceruleum, that'll be one less thing for them to worry about. For a time at least. Ceruleum. Дай ceruleum. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, haven't you? Да, дай ceruleum. Дай мне. Ceruleum, дай. What? Those pure bloods after the victors will send you. To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucinia got her little sister to think about. Oh, a sister? But we only saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt she'd be any way to get her around here. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. We can spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingents. Be sure to send them our way here. Okay. I can't for the life of me think that why Lucilia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that later, after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Бам, ее там нету. Она свалила. Она нам солгала, нет у нее... О, блин. Она сейчас, наверное, попытается сдать... Не, она не попытается сдать Альфино никому. Потому что смысл ей? Она знает, что они порабощены, не в своем уме. С другой стороны, она может быть просто в полном отчаянии и считает, что быть порабощенной было бы лучше. С другой стороны, она тогда сразу ушла. Оу, может, ее сестра порабощена? А, и где все? This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alfino would still be treating them by the fire, but there's nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Yeah, come on. Ah. Damn it all. Они пытались его избить? They asked me to help carry supplies, but then I followed them here. They attacked me. Let me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they had rather worse than me. You can fool us, we know that you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings of us. Oh, you show weakness. Then you swoop. Here, help. That's what rot. Alapaloi to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at mercy. Put us in chains, steal our land. Get your revenge. You're wrong. Let's not hear any of that. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sight of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you, you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. Never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiots. Her sister is ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. Her beasts are everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with some sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Блин. Такое хорошее выражение было. This is getting us nowhere. You cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in a search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. No, not allowed. Better to die free. I'll follow as soon as I can, after I've given them some basic treatment. I'll take the men inside the house and use the light sleeping incantation to help them rest, and ensure they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry. There's something I must do. Okay. Эльфино молодец, конечно. Мальчишка избил 3 мужиков. 3 голодных, полуживых, но мужиков. Ау, смотри, следы. There's a fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Мне интересно. Если Гарлемальд, в целом, как и Империя, была разработкой асенов, конкретно MSQ. На улице проезжало нечто пердящее. Что если и люди Гарлемальда, горландцы, они тоже были разработкой? Что если их невозможность использования магии — это запланированная фича, а не баг? Вау. Вот какая-то интересная телепортация. Trail stops the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. You can think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard must it be for them to... Йоу, есть фиолетовая такая черепаха. Must be for how Helen's sister to cross the lice. We could really do that with Noah's help. But we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Здесь ее не испугает наличие этого огромной лизы, носящейся тут. Что там такое? А, это просто растет. Насколько большой этот круг? Он очень огромный. Оп. Свежая кровь. Просто великолепно. The freshness of blood. Blood full of blood. The blood stains. The snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeastward. Okay. А, здесь вот за угол. Паркур. А, блин, они обе мертвы. The two bodies are already cold. Fuck.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
О, блин.
I heard the story. About Varus's voice from beyond the grave? Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Блин. There must have been something we have been done. But what? Ты могла остаться с ними. Should we have never come here? We'd still be alive if we hadn't. Да. If only we'd had a chance to talk things over. But it's too late now. Too late by far. Сколько, интересно, дней прошло? Потому что они выкопали 2 могилы. Ямайха как бы сильна. Но, учитывая местную погоду, я уверен, здесь пермафрост. Потому что они грызли лед. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All you can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So, let us linger here no more. Come. Надеюсь, мы хотя бы эту бутылку сирули мы им оставили. Интересно, что такое сирулем? Мы до этого особо с ним не связывались. А тут, блин, завод по его время. Вышка по откачке его со дна озера. Сирулемовая вышка. Я могу вообще-то телепортнуться туда. Что я творю? Мне аж просто туда вернулся. Потому что кажется мне, что сирулем может быть как в виде жидкости, так и в виде твердого вещества. Насколько он близок к эфиру? Эфир жидкий, именно эфир, мы не встречали пока. Если мне не изменяет память. Treatment of the chamber is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there is anything to report, you'll be sure to know. Though I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. Is something the matter? The twins look out of sort. And you two seem a bit off. Forgive me for saying, but the 3 of you appear rather drained since your return. Is there aught I might do to be of assistance? Да, горячее какао. Mustn't forget to send some of our allies to Tappers Den. We still owe them the bottle of ceruleum. Ты не оставил им... Would you mind giving Cerule the full report? Okay. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors. But refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. And I ask for your account. Да, конечно. Мы пытались им помочь, но они нам не поверили, попытались сбежать и померли. На всякий случай, двое из 6.
Thank you for your report.
Не
We
6,
shall inform the
5.
troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Gарлemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Yep.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
Объяснись.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Вот цена.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Что еще?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
И тебе здрасте.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Iulus.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Так удобно.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the two of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say? I'll let you two go by yourselves.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Окей, если бомбить их, то чуть-чуть.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Он не пытался никого убить. Я удивленно поражен. Привет. Said your farewells, have you? I know. This won't bring back Lucine and her sister. Taking the same risk, making the same mistakes. It's possible, but better to try not to give up every time. Perhaps it's unwise to volunteer for a mission as soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. Что? I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking. But what's done is done. And I will take good care of them. And yourself as well, I trust. They are resilient in the face of hardship. You as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. Iulus per Narbalus. It is unusual for one so young to achieve such a high rank. Very unusual. His uniformity defines him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. However his superior may be, I advise you to approach them with caution. Я думаю, это просто остатки, может даже просто выжившие подростки, дети, просто обычные люди собрались в легион. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with our food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness. Magni. The lowly task of keeping your watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun. But this being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by right theirs. Okay. Pogнали. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe returns return take precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. А, за нами Thancred пойдет. Окей. Она говорит кодами, она сказала нам высматривать все, что у них есть, и что Thancred будет рядом. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the road once we are outside the camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I expect nothing less. We have our full cooperation. Я серьезно думаю, что это просто крохотные остатки выживших. Либо часть легиона, либо просто родные и близкие. We will do only as instructed. After all, this is what we have been striving for ever since we arrived. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others beside him and a commander he mentioned. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach the liminal station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We have names, you know. I'm Alize and this is Alfinor. Last but not least, there's Imaiha. Imaiha. I've heard that before. No matter. Alfinor and Alize will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being any dangers. So you to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creature bar the way, go around them. Al final, as I will be moving from the destination. He wait without me noticing. If you leave Janus behind for any reason, I'll lose sight of Alfino Lizé. You may return. Ready to make a dash for the station? Yes. Oh, that hill, right? Не могу ее follow? Нет, это было бы слишком просто. Это было бы слишком просто. There must be the road mentioned. If we follow this, it should lead us to the station. Constanza. At the easiest surface to run on. Ceruleum Sprite. Стоп, Ceruleum Sprite. Побеждает эфирит. Better not draw attention. То бишь Ceruleum это эфирит. Просто типа какой-то отдельный вид эфирита. Это station, причем. Что объясняет, почему радио работали как защита от порабощения. Просто это аспект эфирита, который встречается только в местном регионе. It's nothing like the ones in Thunderlon. We're here, I think. This is it. The first stop, that is. кто его видит. Good. It looks like your friends know better than to follow us. Найдите на картинке Тенкрида, ибо я уверен, он на ней есть. Или здесь где-нибудь. Are these your headquarters? No. We stop in here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your to your side, the bargain. We can carry on. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? No. The last bastion. We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace. If one can still call it that. A truly terrifying sight to behold. I wonder what sort of conditions Junus and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked something like Victor's spoils to take shelter. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the road itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye. They spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Thou will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in any event we are seen, you are to fight with them off. These two will follow us, however they can refrain from drawing their weapons. Well, I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. That said, let us proceed. Эй, смотрите, у меня есть ваше оборудование. Я свой. А, блин. Зашли за уголок. А, он меня оглушил. Just damn it. You're perfectly capable of holding your own. Must stay alert. I see why your comrade chose you. Janus, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. But they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? Well, I know your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently, I tried to reason with them, who were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come. We'll have to keep moving. Мне кажется, что вся их группа — это 2 человека, включая его. Отвали. Boom. I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Aww. Jazz. Well, you have not been followed. We'll continue onward. He truly believes there is nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try again to convince Julius that the tempered can be saved. I mean what I said, these people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, and only out of a desire to retrain undiscovered. And that is still their highest priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Keep following the railway. Oh. У них там кристаллик есть. Сайга. О, блин, не лучше не подходить. Полуавтоматический дробовик. А! О, что под землей? Окей, вот этих уже не спасти, насколько мы знаем на данный момент. Wow, your dish is good. Hey, hello. Thank you. Actually not, but trying my best. What is a... I think they were once ordinary people. Such a transformation is likely reversible. Yeah, that's what I said. But currently we don't have any means to heal that. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? These exposed to vast quantities of primal ether might suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen the monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Где-то здесь должен быть вход в подземку. Тебе игра. Так, на каком языке с тобой разговаривать? Честно, финалка одна из лучших... Это финалка. Одна из лучших игр, в которую я когда-либо играл. Именно в плане сюжета. У меня куча претензий к другим аспектам этой игры. Но в плане сюжета предыдущие экспансии, которые я прошел, Shadowbringers, он был великолепен. Yeah, team, if you didn't get any of that, yeah, just tell me, and I answer your question again. Because I'm not sure if you can understand Russian, since you used both languages. Though I wish there were another way. I thank you for keeping us from harm. Even here in the outskirts, it is plain to see how vastly different Gарлemald is compared to other cities. Yeah. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Oh, no, just now. Trick. Okay. Например, боевка в этой игре мне совершенно не нравится. Вот этот топ-таргет и прочее, это... Оно меня не бесит, но оно мне неприятно. Именно сама вот эта боевая система. Для меня эта игра была бы раза в 3, наверное, лучше. Она и так одна из лучших игр, если не лучшая игра, в которую я играл. Не, одна из лучших. Где-то, наверное, в 5 лучше. Но если бы здесь была экшен-боевка, ну, естественно, хорошая экшен-боевка, а не плохая экшен-боевка. Если бы здесь была хорошая экшен-боевка, она бы мне нравилась сразу в 2-3 больше. Это определенно была бы лучшей игрой. Yulus. This is Tertium, one of the Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. It's a trap! Theodora. She clearly has no interest of speaking with you. Понятно, она расист. Не, стоп, она нацист. Не. Другое. Миленько здесь. А правда, что подписка стоит 260 рублей? Сейчас посмотрю. Сейчас посмотрю, сколько именно она стоит. Кажется, 382. Не та почта. Чего я на почту это смотрю? Могу в Steam это посмотреть. На Steam уже снимается. Purchase History. Нет, 289 рублей. Странно, мне казалось 300... 352 это Rain World был. Вот с чего я попутал. Ну да, 289 рублей. Чуть меньше $3. Если не считать $60 за саму игру. Что по мне очень дешево. Просто мне Final Fantasy 14 недоступно, но хотелось поиграть. С официального сайта Final Fantasy можно спокойно скачать клиент. Это сразу автоматом даст доступ к бесплатному триалу. Бесплатный триал в этой игре просто великолепен. Это оригинальный Realm Reborn и первые 2 экспаншена без всяких ограничений на время. Просто играешь до посинения. Это примерно 1000 часов, может 1500 часов контента. Если вообще все прям выбивать. Это самый шикарный бесплатный триал, который я знаю. Лучше этого разве что совершенно бесплатные игры. Не то, что фри-то-плей игры, а совершенно бесплатные игры. Ну да. А после этого, если есть возможность на Steam закинуть деньги на российский аккаунт, есть возможность превратить эту реальную версию, которая запускается просто через официальный лаунчер, есть вариант превратить ее в купленную версию на Steam. Плюс для игры, если это важно, для игры есть русификаторы. Есть официальные переводы на другие, неофициальные переводы на другие языки с помощью модификаций. Я стримлю без них, потому что Square Enix очень агрессивно относится к любой модификации игры, поэтому стримить с модификациями крайне не рекомендуется. Даже если это просто оверлей с переводом того, что вот здесь вот написано, потому что сюда все диалоги. Ладно. Здесь вообще никого нету. I had no idea they had such expensive structures built underground. Интересно, для чего у них эфиритовые столбы построены? Потому что в отличие от всего остального мира, они не могут пользоваться магией. Следовательно, они не могут пользоваться эфиритовыми потоками для перемещения. Единственное, не покупай через официальный сайт. Ты именно через официальный сайт оформляешь бесплатный триал. Я могу даже сейчас ссылку кинуть. Free trial. Бам. Вот ссылочка. Там есть кнопочка. Там регистрируешься, скачиваешь и играешь в первые Realm Reborn, Endwalker и Stormblood. Endwalker, первая экспансия для оригинальной игры. Это одна из лучших историй, что здесь есть. Лучше нее только общая история, которая мне закончилась, что в Shadowbringers экспансии предыдущая, которую я прошел. Но говорят, экспансии, которые я сейчас играю, он еще лучше. Пока я этого не вижу. Но если люди так говорят, скорее всего, так и есть, потому что пока что люди мне не врали насчет качества этой игры. Во всяком случае, качества повествования. Если интересны хорошие книги, а для меня это, по сути, как большая визуальная новелла, это очень хорошая игра в этом плане. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operation. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Janos who's willing to make the perilous journey to camp broken glass in search of food. Their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the winter and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Vector's spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, others will not take lightly for your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Нет, я хотел пообщаться с народом. Я пошел из... Мне туда, я пошел доставать народ. Привет. If Lily has no interest on speaking with you. Грубо. Октавия! Мне нравится свое имя. Santos. Локомотив важный. Серьезно? Not responding. Они, наверное, от него заряжают поезд. Что опять-таки подтверждает, что Сирулиум — это просто неизвестная доселе нам версия эфирита. Флавиус. Или же Сирулиум — это вещество, которое состоит из той энергии, которую Слониха упоминала. Атар... Не помню. Та, что типа идет в взаимосвязи с... те, что в Орде воспринимают как одно и то же с эфиритом. На самом деле это две разные вещи. Как я предполагал, вот и вся их компашка. 2 человека. Now comes the true test. He certainly looks the part. Твоя борода выглядит фальшивой, честно говоря. I will deal with you in a moment. Кто маскарад?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Серьезно, его борода выглядит фальшивой.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, War is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Gallimold if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Alize, помолчи.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Gallimold? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
А, у них есть люди.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Конкрет, мой выход.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Меня, видимо, не тронут. Славно.
What are these?
Они go boo.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Оу. Фигня. Я-то думал, они взрываются.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Почему?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Ooh.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Окей, я могу с этим работать. Первое,
We'll
что...
forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversity may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager thought, it may be, must share the warmth of the fire. Of fire. Мне второе больше нравится.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Приятно, когда тебя узнают. Это ухье, да? Скорее всего, это ухье. Второй раз мы заканчиваем катсцену черным экраном. Ну, мы всегда заканчиваем черным экраном. Но справа от нас радио. Вот здесь. Вот оно. Теперь-то вы будете со мной разговаривать? Нет. I know who you are, being my champion of Eorzea, yes? Our order to give you the run of our encampment. I have my eye on you. So what business do you have with me? I'm Decimus, Centurion of the 1st Legion. It is my sworn duty to defend Gарлemald from barbarians such as you. And your very presence here is an affront to my honor. This is Tertium, stored among the stations that encircle the city. The decommissioned carriages here now serve as the Legion's temporary base of operation. It has also become a safe haven for those fleeing the turmoil that has befallen the capital. What scant supplies we have are distributed among civilian and soldiers alike, and we strive to maintain some semblance of order in these dark times. Йоу, у них довольно-таки развитая система метро. Our true objective, however, is not merely to survive, but to reclaim our home. We have no time to deal with you, your band of savages, and if you dare to interfere in our affairs, we will not hesitate to cut you down. Ты можешь пытаться. Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted, and the least thing I need is you and your drivel. Какой приятный чел. Вау, игрок. Птица. Так, мне интересны эти двое, которые здесь сидели. Могу ли я с ним поболтать? Нет. А дамочка тут кого-то оплакивающая или кому-то помогающая? Могу я теперь с тобой болтать? There is only so much I can do until we are able to procure more medicine. We cannot safely move the injured, and what little provisions we do have are spent keeping both us and the survivors warm. Okay. Итого у нас теперь доступно оба Грифон. Оба телепорта здесь. Этот, правда, не работает. Так, я здесь видел человеков. Лавиус. Лавиус. Славное у тебя имя. Upea. I've been so cold and thirsty in all my life. Holy Gарлemald was built on a frozen waste. The city itself was always a warm, inviting place. Now, all we once had is in ruins. I can feel my fingers. Oh, F. No matter what may betide, I've my daughter, that alone shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. Пока она у тебя есть, конечно же. How much longer are we going to be stuck down here? This is no way to live. Интересно, что с этим местом произойдет после конца этого дополнения. Йоу. I've made my position quite clear. Do not test my patience. С тобой болтали. Well, everything above ground is in complete ruins. The station has so far escaped more or less unscathed. It's far from the ideal place to live, but I'd prefer to take my chances down here than up there. Я ни на что не намекаю, но если бы не проблемы с Телефорой, ну, с надвигающимся концом света, мы могли бы просто ждать, не знаю, подождать несколько месяцев, и проблема с Гарлемальдом решила бы сама себя. So, well. Так, Октавия. Блин, высоко. I long for the day you breathe your last. У тебя не только приятное имя, у тебя еще и натура приятная. Ceruleum and other necessary materials are in short supply. I'm not sure how long we can last on the stores we have. Sage. Ouch. F. I have to remind myself not to touch it. Even if it starts to itch, I'd rather not set off it by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. It will take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to the Gарлemald's people have suffered in recent days, these colors are a minor inconvenience. Persona non grata. Интересно, чем это все продолжится. Но узнаю я это в следующий раз. А пока... Стоп, я не могу сесть рядом с этим товарищем. Я могу сесть рядом с этим товарищем. Hell yeah. Сядем рядом с ним, подостаем его. И продолжим в следующий раз. Как он недоволен, что мы здесь сели. Что ж, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. А пока что, пока.